Oh, another Corsair box. Get these guys out of here. Okay, and another Corsair box. I'm gonna end up having to buy another T8 horse. Oh. Wait a minute, get these Corsair training boxes out of here. I don't want these. Oh my god, I don't want them. Okay, maybe I need to reverse psychology. I want them. 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 I do not need them. I do not need them. Wait, what's that? That's a different gold bar box, huh? Why is that different from these ones? Oh, it can go up to 10. Okay. Oh. Just a reroll. 17? No, 15, so it's not even a flat amount of sharps. Oh. I think we want those big box of crons. More fucking sharps. Another gold bar box. How many more of these do we have? I think I saw 6 there, or was that the other thing I saw? Oh, crons, 30 crons. Oh, we got one more. This is the last chance. Last chance, chat. Last chance. Memphor eggs? 40 memphor eggs. Rip. Okay. So we have a gold bar box and these. So this can go up to... This is 10, this is 5. Oh, this one could even be 500,000. Ew. 500,000? Well, let's start with these. Okay, and 1 million. 100 million, sorry. 50 million? Oh yeah, 50 million. 100 million. So we're at a quarter of a bill. Another 100. 350 mil in total. 400 mil in total. Another 50. That's a min roll. Give me a fat one. Big fat roll. Oh my god, that's the exact opposite. Okay, this one's gonna be huge though. We're getting a bill out of this box. You should have just gave me the other box. God damn it. Oh, by the way, those boxes were the from this. I just bought 40 or 20 of these. You keep yapping, I'm gonna triple curse, Dodo. Maybe even quadruple. Maybe I'll double it. Okay, now what do we do? Now what do we do? Now I think we do something interesting for a change. And go beat up some frogs. What do you guys think, chat? This is a beat up the frogs type angle. Good morning, Pinks. I'm gonna be so tanky now with my armor upgrades. These frogs aren't gonna stand a chance. I got 3DR. 3DR. We need a channel with a drop rate buff. That's what we need. That is what we need. Channel with a drop rate buff. Serenity at 4. Okay. Before I get pissed, you are on NA, right, Drac? Yep. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. It's GMCM team chat. Huh? You know what we need? You know what? Let's do a bingo card. You guys want to do a bingo card? So, for a bingo card, we can go two routes, chat. We can do a bingo card for what we think they're going to announce, or we could do a bingo card for what we hope that they will announce. What bingo card should we do? Why not both? So we do two bingo cards? Two cards side by side. Okay. Wait, did I grab the quest? I did not. Okay, we will do a bingo card. Okay, so do a little window capture. So we're gonna do 2 cards. Two cards. Look at that. Ah, fuck. We'll get it on 100 and 100. There we go. Okay. And then, oh shit, wrong tool. God damn it. I'm fucking struggling here, chat. I'm gonna have to zoom in more. Zoom in more. Oh shit, how do I go sideways? I can't go sideways, can I? God damn it. Oh, here we go. Perfect. You do a bingo card on the website? Maybe I don't want to do a bingo card on the website. Why don't I use one of the bingo cards? Because I don't want to. What the fuck don't you guys understand? We're making our own here. Chat. Next time I talk about how I don't want to do something because it's going to drop my money per hour by 5%, make sure you remind me of my MS Paint bingo card. Wait, why is that one looking so chunky? God damn it.
Just make one grid and copy and paste it.
I don't want... Okay, fine. Fine. Where's the thickness? not doing this in Excel because I don't want to. You guys can do the shit the way you want to do it. I'm going to make you guys suffer through this. Ooh, look at that. That's looking good. That is looking good. You guys take the path of least resistance. I take the path of most resistance. Shit. The smart way doesn't build character. I'm building character here, chat. Look at that. Look at that grid. Look at that. Look at that. You know what? Move these down. We gotta put a title on it, right? We gotta put a title on it. We gotta put a title on it. And then we're going to do opium. Wait, what do we call it? Health Yon Ball Hopium card. Right? And then the Calphion Ball. What do we call this one? The Doomium? No. We're not Doomer here. If you want a Doomer, there's Blue Squadron. He dooms enough for everybody. Hopium? Just the Hopium and Copium? Yeah, I mean... Relium? Sagium? So this is the stuff... What were the two cards we're making again? What we hope for and what we think they're going to do. Realistic, but that's not fun. I like Hopium and Copium. Okay. So, we need some layers. We are going to add a couple layers behind there.
First one will be, where is the... Ah! I want to... Fine, whatever. We'll just do this the hard way. I want to do like the selection tool that will automatically go around.
But Text is probably gonna fuck it up anyways. Actually, I know what we'll do. Control A? No, I don't want this whole thing though. Like I want... Yeah. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. We are going to do... Oh my god, is that the perfect size off rip? No shot! Although we put it in the wrong layer. And that's the copium one anyways. What the hell? What are the chances of that? Right off rip. Perfect fucking size. Okay, so... Oh, shit, maybe not. Wait. Back it up. Look at that. Holy, like it was meant to be. Okay, so now we need a hopium. A hopium image. Oh, here we go. Oh, please tell me this is the right size. It's definitely not as good quality. Oh, no, it's so small. It's so... That's what she said. Okay. Damn it, now we can't see the lines, though. This one might be too dark. Oh, here we go. This one, I'm feeling good about this one. Although, I think the background's gonna be fucked. Oh no, the background's perfect. There we go. Just make the lines white. Okay. And then we need to make the background a color. What color should we go? Maybe just a gray? No, we need something colorful. Something a little... Yeah, I like you. Boom! Uh-oh. Shit. What we need to do is... Back it up. Go this one. Boom. Okay, I'm liking the way this is going. I'm liking where this is going. Another hopium image. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it with the Pepes. That's a good one though. Okay. Okay, now what, chat? Now do we start? Do we need to style it anymore? I don't think we need to style it anymore. I think this is styled enough. Okay, so what do we work on first? Do I even read? I do, but you type so much that I don't want to read every single thing you type. Because 99% of the time, it's nonsense. So in order to prevent myself from going crazy and banning you like every other streamer on this platform, I just ignore most of your messages. Okay, next. Background behind the opium, can you make it a different color? That's what I'm kind of thinking too. That's what I was feeling. I wonder if we could do... Can you do a gradient fill? Just do a new layer in a square? I know. That's what I was thinking of doing, right? Right? I could just go bada-boom. I'll have to have it over the purple, so that's already in a good position. I could do this with a fill. I just got to decide what color I want it to be. Obviously can't have it go purple. We could do pink. Huh? Or... I mean, let's see how the green looks. Let's see how the green looks. Did I not do the fill? Oh, there we go. I think I accidentally moved something there too. Oh shit, I got rid of the layer. Okay, solid fill, Let me do this. Beautiful. Little bit too green. A little bit too green. We need to dumb it down a little bit. But I don't. Let's see. Maybe. No, that's gonna blend in with the Pepe a little too much. A lighter blue? Maybe a blue. I don't want anything too dark because I want to be able to see, or maybe, yeah, we could just do white text actually. Maybe we do keep it a little bit darker. Let's try this. Let's try like a darker blue. And then we could do the white text. Oops. That works. That works. Okay. Hard to see the lines. Kinda. What if he stole the background? We could try. What if we take our selection tool, grab this, and just put it. Oh, we just copied nothing. And just do this. Oh, no, we're putting it over top of it again. And then we will flip it horizontally. Oh shit, no, that's not working. We'll flip it back, flip it back. Oh, we still got the tank here though. I mean, the tank doesn't look too bad. It's like he has two tanks. A little backup tank. And it looks like he's sitting on a chair too. Okay, that works. Now we got I like it. Okay. So now do we start yet, chat? Nice little backup tankies, yeah. Okay, we will do a thicker font so it's super noticeable. So hopium is what we're hoping for. I'm hoping for box of... Can I do a stroke? Grow up, chat. I know exactly what you're thinking. If we could do like a black stroke around the text, that'd be perfect. But I don't think we could do that in this. Man, I wish I could do a stroke on here. Maybe we do a different color then. Maybe a gray? No, that's even worse. Maybe red? Blue? No, it's going to be hard over his shirt. That's what a stroke is. When you have the black outline around text, that's called a stroke. And you can't do that in Paint. Because that would be perfect. That would allow the text to pop. But apparently you can't do that in Paint. I could do a black text background, but by the time we cover up all of the tiles, we're not going to see any of the image anymore. Also, I need to do another. Bait it? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Can you adjust the transparency of a layer? Dodo, you don't have to apologize. I'm just playing. That's what I was thinking, JCE, but that seems like a lot of work. But that is like my backup idea. Yeah, I don't think I can adjust the transparency of a layer. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. No, this is not Photoshop. Things would be so much easier to Photoshop, but I ain't paying their fucking asses. I'm sick and tired of trying to constantly uh, be a pirate. No. What I do like is what is it called? There is. I wonder if I have it installed. Fuck, what was that thing I used to use?
Can someone
GIMP!
help Grandpa
That's what it
figure
is.
out the computer? He's going to be sitting here all day.
Oh no, I don't have it installed. Maybe I install it. I haven't used it in a while, but I'm gonna install it right now. Okay, downloaded. Installing. Yeah, I saw it. I'm just gonna install GIMP because then I could just do a stroke around the text and then we can have everything still popping. I've been meaning to reinstall GIMP anyways. Oh really? Okay, that's good to know, Kinjar, because I did update my I did do a Windows update like 2 days ago. Or a day ago. Actually, I think it was like yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. Okay, one sec, chat. I wonder if I save it as a project, if I can open a paint project in GIMP. So this way, maybe I can keep all the layers and shit. Did that just minimize the tray? Oh, there it is. Okay, close, file, open. Boom. Okay, there we go. Now we have a more robust tool set, although I haven't used this shit for fucking ever. Okay, let's see. We wanted to do white text, outlined, and filled, solid color. Oh, I guess this is the inside of it. Okay, and then oh, that's the outline option. Okay, we do that. Boom. Okay, so let's see. Okay, good. We'll just do like a big impact font. Probably need to bring it down. So a little big. Oh. Why is it not? 30 point, for fuck's sakes. There we go. But now we've lost. Wait, why is it back to 60? Okay, I'm hating this shit already. Is there a way to adjust it here? Let's try adjusting it here. There we go, that worked. But now we don't have the... What did that just do? Okay, let's, oh, actually, you know what? Let's put this in the middle. Oh, we probably... Okay, good, it already did do another layer. Why is the text black, though? It's supposed to be white. The outline is too aggressive? Oh, there we go. But we need it a little bigger than that. Yeah, maybe we do need to do 40 point. Okay, that works. So, hopium. What are we hoping for? We are hoping for it done. I'm hoping for an Adonian fragment gift box. So, like, you know how they give Jay's hammers? I'm hoping that they give Adonia fragments.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Can I center this? There we go. No. There we go. What are these doing? Wait, as soon as I go to 38, it fucking jumps in size. You know what I'll do? I'll just do it all caps. Adonia fragment gift box. Damn it. That didn't fucking help at all. This fucking... Not bad if I zoom in. What happens if I'm at 100% though? Well, if I... No. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about... I want a bold around the text, but... It's not being very forgiving. As soon as I go from 1 point to 2 points, all of a sudden it's like... Can I do a 1.5? Can we have a 1.5? Okay, 1.5 it is. Okay. What does it look like at 100 though, right? If we... Yeah, that's not bad. Or, I wonder if we could do a slightly... I got an idea. How do I add a layer? I want to see the button add a new layer. Rear. Create a new layer. Group. Add a new layer. Just a layer. Okay, and then I want to do... You know what I will do? Man, I wish I did this whole thing in this now. Where's the color of the layer? Oh, here it is. I just want to do a... Can I adjust the transparency? Edit layer attributes? It's not doing shit. Oh, okay. Go even darker. Should I go even darker than that? Let's see. What are we at now? We're at 8. Let's go... Let's see what 85 looks like. Okay, perfect. Do the same thing with the other one. Probably could just merge these two layers together, actually. Can I merge up or down? Oh, merge down. Okay, we'll do that. And then, oh, fuck. Is that... It flattened that layer on me before I was done. So we will bring this back up to 100. Then we will copy it. Move it over. Merge down. Then adjust the transparency on it to the 85. There we go. Okay. Also, maybe we should move. Just a second, maybe we should move it over a bit. Is it not letting me move it? It's only moving the whole thing. I'm already getting so over this, chat. I am already so over this. Why did it just do that? I wasn't trying to copy that. Can I duplicate layers? Oh, Control-Shift-D. So what do we want next? Why is it moving the wrong fucking layer? What? Okay. What's this one gonna be, chat?
Hey kids, hold on to dem boots.
Why did it?
We're in for a ride.
I don't want to do this anymore, chat. I don't want to do this anymore. Why can't I delete this layer? What are these anyways? Channels, paths, layers, okay. Oh, I could just lock these. Can I lock all of it? Lock alpha, lock position and size, lock visibility. Okay. We will lock you, we'll lock you. I can't delete you for some fucking reason. Why doesn't the delete on my keyboard not fucking work? Why doesn't it remember this shit, though? This shit's pissing me off over here. Can I just bold it over here, too? Is there an impact bold? What if we just do one of these bold? What tool is this using now? Why did it switch to airbrush? Get out of here! Oh, fuck. What do you? No, shut up. Wait, why aren't you centered? Shut up! What are you doing now? Okay. Fuck off. I don't care what you're trying to tell me.
Emotional, damn
I don't know how to delete layers. Delete layer. Why can't I just fucking click on it and hit delete? I feel like we are getting somewhere though, chat. Okay, okay. I just want it to go. It's like just fucking. Fuck. Why does it keep defaulting back to fucking black? Shut up! Is there a delete button hiding over here? No. Delete layer. There we go. Why is there not a hotkey for it? Okay, fine. We'll delete you. We'll delete you. You know what? We're going to delete you too. Okay. We're going to try. Okay. And then there's another one hiding there because it's a little bastard. Okay. We're good, chat. We got this. We're going to adjust the color, and it's going to remember. We have our font, we have everything, and now we click. We drag it to the size of the box, and we go, Idania.
Fragment gift box. Donnie fragment / hammer gift box. Yeah. Next. What else do we want? Hopium. This is what we're hoping for.
This is what we want them to do, not what we think they'll do. What we think they'll do is the copium card. This is the stuff we're hoping for. Able to grind Idania fragments in part 2. But Idania fragments part 2. Perfect.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Okay. Berry rework. Enable one-sided war decks. Again. I don't care about your party grind spots. Get that shit out of here. This is what I'm hoping for. Make your own goddamn card. Fuck PvE class balance. Get rid of PvE caps. Next. Ban Kalb. Oh, new alchemy stone. This one's gonna be on both. I think that I want this, but I also think it's like, I mean, they practically announced it. Enhances to deck. Okay, next. What else am I hoping for? Actual grinding rotations. Fuck tower spots. I miss actually rotating around places. Fucking standing in one spot put me to sleep. Change all capped PvP to use Solaire gear. Pity for Adonia fragments in grind areas. That's what I have. Grinded Adonia fragments. I guess I should put in part 2. In part 2. But yeah, whether they do that through like a pity or it's just a rare drop or whatever it is. Okay. New accessories to work on. Ooh, yes. E11 Voltarian. I want T11 Voltarian. How about T10? Don't we have T10? Oh. I guess we don't, do we? And Voltarian in Krog Stable. Yeah. Oh my god. I keep clicking on the corners of these things now. Okay. Yeah, 2-hour node wars. Ooh, removing the alliance system. Yes. God, that would make me so happy. Remove alliance system. Oh, cross play with console. I think that'd be sick. Universal weapons. Cross-server conquest war continuation? NAEU Solar Q. I mean, at this point, there's so many fucking EU losers infecting our fucking server. We might as well just let them all in. I like you are infecting ours. True. Ooh, yes. Change color on Sov / Adonia armors. And then also change color on abilities. Then next will be so this is Berserk. We just did that 2 seconds ago. Quite literally 5 seconds ago now. 6 seconds ago. 7 seconds ago. Okay. Improve Guild League? I don't know how they would improve Guild League. I like Guild League as it is. I think the only way it gets more fun is if more people do it. Engine upgrade to what Crimson Desert has? Oh, yeah. Jesus. Don't get me wrong, that would be on this card, but that is a long fucking shot. DR rework? Fix. Nerf DP Skittle losers. Nerf vacuums? Ooh, I like that. Nerf vacuums. Because vacuums suck. Your vacuum is bad, and they should all be bad. Every last one of them. Vacuum should be a PvE only thing. Or make it so PvE iframes affect vacuums again. Hardcore back. All classes available next hardcore. That's what I want. I honestly, as much as I want them to do the forward guard thing, there is way too many classes with free forward guard CCs that I feel like they need to address those first. What do we say? Gut CCs that go through. This might be too much for $1. Through FG and change more essays to FG. Yeah, that's too much. How can we type this in less words? More forward guards and less CCs that go through forward guards. That works. Classes that don't even have to worry about positioning because they have abilities that will either just CC you through a forward guard even though they're a fucking mile away and in front of you, or classes that their ability moves behind you and instantly CCs you at the same time. Fuck that shit. You should have to manually position yourself properly to get behind a forward guard instead of a fucking ability doing it for you for free. What next? We still need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more tiles, chat, of things we want. Remember, these are things we want. Increase render distance in AOS to whole arena. People popping in and out of render distance in AOS is fucking lame. And they clearly have the capabilities to adjust the render distance, because if you do your Black Shrine bosses, some of those areas are bigger than some of the AOS maps, or at least some of the previous AOS maps, and you can still see all of the thing. No. Some range grabs are necessary. It's based on how classes move. You can actually see a proper trend of, like, at least when a class was originally designed, why they gave it a ranged grab. I think it's obsolete with Awakened Sage. I think Awakened Sage doesn't need the range grab anymore. I'd get rid of Awakened Sage. Because it used to, like, classes that typically have range grabs have burst movement. They can't move, like, minor amounts at a time. They can only move in fixed distances. And that range on that grab is typically tied to the distance of the move. movement. But Awakened Sage has evolved so much over the years that between Impaling Flash, having a protected Lightning Surge, we have more Judgment as well. All three of those changes have made it so it's very easy to actually close those minor gaps to get in range for a melee grab. That I think that Awakened Sage's range grab could go and they could just give it a melee grab. But I don't want this thing to be focused on specific classes. This is like changes I want in general for the whole game. New RBF arenas? No, because they're just going to copy and paste more areas of the map. I'm just over RBF. They don't know how to do that shit. I don't want them to expend any resources on that shit, because they just don't know what the fuck they're doing. What did Kelb say? Do I have him muted? What did Kelb say? Nerf and buff BSRs? Yeah. There are some BSRs that are fucking worthless and some that are insane. Like, holy, multi-ulted me yesterday when I was at 100% on the ground. And that shit in the blink of an eye brought me down to 10%. Where I could ult somebody and they'll stand up in the middle of the ult and get out of it. And even if they didn't stand up, even if they took their hands, let's say their keyboard disconnected mid-ult and they had to quickly scramble to plug it back in, they would have enough time to plug it back in and get up and move, and they would still be at like fucking 70% HP. Buff, shitty, BSRs, nerf, insane ones. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Because I do think BSRs should be playmaking abilities. But sometimes, I don't know. Actually, you know what? The more I think about it, I'd like to see all BSRs be like Mystics. I want something where it is insane, where you got to be super mindful of it. Let's just go with buff shitty BSRs. Oh. Now this one, I know a lot of people aren't going to like, but I stand by this.
Have you ever had a dream?
Convert all classes to Ascension. There are so many classes in this game where their main hand does not match their awakening. And it would be nice as an Awakening Sage to have a proper main hand set. Same with Awakened Nova. Same with so many classes. Drac, Awakened Drac, I'm sure would love a main hand that feels more coherent with their awakening. For those of you who don't know, an Ascension class is basically just an Awakening class with no succession. Basically, they made Ascension classes. They have this Ascension denomination for classes. For classes they want to make, and they say, nah, we don't really want to do a succession for it. That's basically what a fucking Ascension is. And I thought successions were such a terrible implementation into the game. I think it was good to kind of bring back the main hand playstyle for classes, but they should have just fucking made new classes. And then when you make everything Ascension, you can actually bring in 10, 25, 50% BSRs for what the new like succession version of that Ascension class would be. Or Ascension version of that succession class. Let's go with universal weapons too. At this point, they might as well. They might as well. I personally would rather go back to the day of everybody's locked on their class. There is no tag system, but I understand it's better for the game overall to have more class fluidity. Let people not feel so imprisoned by their class choice. So, as much as I would rather them go back to the old days, I know that that's never going to happen, and I know it's not good for the game. Okay, we have 2 more tiles. Man, actually, we still have a whole fucking card to do, too. Yeah. Make AOS time start earlier for East Coast players. Honestly, it should start at 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm perfectly fine of when it closes, but it should open earlier. Yeah, Cape slot would be cool, but I don't know. We got 1 slot left, or 2 slots left, I guess. It shouldn't be a time-gated thing, but we need more players before we can make it a non-time-gated thing. I mean, I want a new region. New region announcement. I want them to go crazy with content. I want them to just start pumping content, because if you take a look at all of the graphs of every single year, if you graph out the player base increases and drops, and then map out why you have spikes and why you have dips, it's new content that brings people into the game and people back to the game. It's not PvP changes. It's not quality of life. It's new content. So if we want more people participating in PvP, we want more people in the game, and in order to get more people in the game, we need more actual content. I feel like the copium card's going to be even harder. Actually, no, it'll be easier. Uncapped AOS. Holy. They did say at one point they were going to do that. You know what? I'm going to do it. Masterclass every year. Or, you know what we could do? Master class annually. Masterclass and best in guild. Shit. Damn it. It's like 1 point too small to be legible. Shared alliance decks. That would be, if they're not going to remove alliances, having shared alliance decks would be sick too. I agree with that. Best in guild. I guess I just do that. Master class and best in guild annually. There we go. That works. Okay, maybe remove alliance system or shared alliance decks. Fuck. If I make that small, that works. Okay, I think we're good with that. So now onto the copium card. What do we think they're going to do? So this is what I'm mostly hoping for. What do we think they're going to do though? So I think there's going to be a hammer box in the middle. I think that's our free slot, right? We use that as our free hammer box. That's pretty much guaranteed. Savior added. I mean, that's damn near guarantee, right? Alchemy. New alchemy stone. New class announcement. An apology for something. More shy instruments. Talk about class changes. They'll definitely do that at one point. Idania Part 2 showcase. I think they will lower fallen god pities. I think they'll definitely do that. I'd be super surprised if they did not. New Black Shrine boss, new crystals in region. Trying to get through the low-hanging fruit first. This is the card that I want to see if my predictions are on point and if we can get all of it. Oh yeah, new costume for sure. There will definitely be a new costume. Demon Tower teaser? I don't think that's low-hanging fruit. There have been plenty of times where they've announced new things like that, and then they just get buried. It's like they never bring it up again. Free Tet Fallen God. I could definitely see them doing that. Green battlefield with hunting gear. I think they'll definitely give free Korans too. New Guild League season announced. It's been a while since Guild League. Yeah. I have that on the other card. I do feel like it's super obvious, though, between their quarterly earnings report and them trying to catch up console by the Kelpion Ball, that they want to do crossplay. So I might put it on both. Because it's something I want and something I think they'll do. So I think it fits both cards. Crossplay with console. Wait, is that the exact same tile? Oh, no, it isn't. Why is this one still highlighted? What the hell? Maybe just because I haven't typed in it yet. Calpheon Ball is on the 12th of December. I honestly don't know what more they do. Yeah, life skill changes. Life skill changes. They'll definitely do some type of life skill changes. No, this Copium card is what we think they're going to do. The Hopium card is what we hope they'll do. And an engine update is like, as much as I would hope for, I'm keeping this shit within reason. It has to be at least a 1% chance of happening. They don't need to lower the pities for Karazad. Karazad's fine. They need to lower the pities for Fallen God. They're not going to make Karazad sellable. These are things we think they'll do. Sovereigns could use a bit of a pity reduction, but I can't see them doing that until there's a replacement for Sovereign. Better Node War rewards? Yeah, we already have that on the other card. That's something we hope for. There's actually a lot of things that, like, this card used to be super easy to fill out with. Like, there's a lot of things that we've asked for years, like removing resists, adding pities, removing mouse move, or fixing mouse move. There's so many things that they've actually done that we can't put in our cards anymore. Yeah. That's definitely something I want, but definitely not something I expect them to do. It'd be so nice if they enabled added DLSS support. Oh, my phone. Sorry, one sec. I got an important phone call. Hello?
Hi, Chris. It's Nicole.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. Sorry about the delay.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could you could you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could you could.
Okay, chat. Sorry about that. I'm back. It was a health insurance. My health insurance, we buy it in like blocks. So we got 10-year health insurance 10 years ago, and it's just about to expire. So we're actually doing a new one, getting a new one set up for about 15 years, just in case something ever happens to me or my wife, right? But yeah, I just had to answer a whole bunch of questions. If you do it in larger blocks, you pay less and you're locked in longer, right? Like I could do like a 5-year block and technically, right? Like I would pay a little less now in a 5-year block, but if I wanted another 5 years of insurance after that 5 years is up, then instead of paying like $30 a month over the next 15 years, I might pay like $25 a month for 5 years, and then life insurance. Life insurance. Sorry, I should. Yeah, I meant life insurance, not health insurance. But yeah, if I could do like 5 years and pay $25 a month, but then in 5 years from now, if I want to renew my life insurance, it might be $35 a month, right? And then the next time, if I want another 5 years, it might be like $50 a month. Because as you get older, the insurance is going to go up, right? So if I lock in for 15 years, we did the math. That brings me pretty close to 60. By that point, my kids should be moved out. They should be settled with their own families. It's not going to be as devastating potentially to my wife or my family if something happens to me. So I locked in, 15 years. And then if in 15 years from now, for some reason we see the need for it, then we could get some more. I don't think we will. But we figured 15 years would be a good point. So, and then if something happens to myself or my wife, then, the house is squared off, bills are squared off. Helps alleviate a lot of the financial strain that can come with that, right? But yeah, it was a super important phone call. I completely forgot. It was supposed to take potentially an hour. Good thing we like powered through it and got it done in like 30 minutes there. I apologize for that. But on the bright side, I ate lunch while I was on the phone answering those questions, so I don't have to take a lunch break now. That's what we call multitasking, chat. What were we doing again? We were working on our bingo card, right? We are almost done. So, what else can we do on our copium card? These are the things, just as a reminder, we think they will do. I wonder if we should have reversed it. I wonder if it should be copium and then hopium. Like, no, because this isn't what we're hoping. This is what we hope they'll do. But copium almost implies like you're being unreasonable, right? You're coping. I don't know if I would say I really want them to fucking bother with this nonsense. Did we do... Like, they did the all-in-one presets. I don't know what else to do for copium. What do you guys think? I think we just start getting some shit in here. I know Calb said node war, improve node war / siege rewards. Auto presets based on target. Oh, I think there's a 0% chance they do that now. That'd be nice. That'd be something on my hopium card. New Black Shrine Boss. New Black Shrine Boss. That is not high spell boss. Um, 100 floor dungeon. Do we think that they're going to announce that? I mean, they did bring it up last time, right? What are the things that they brought up but didn't execute at the last ball? I feel like they got most of it. Yeah, I think that's the talk about new region. Dunning showcase. Oh yeah. Showcase. Next content update. Past Adonia. I'll put in brag. Video in past. Right? A free 300 stack. I could definitely see them doing that. Free 300 stack. A Christmas event. I like that. Christmas event. I do. We've had that for 2 years now. Not 2 years in a row, but yeah, Grandpa Cron. Pendebo box. I don't think they'll do a Pendebo yet. I mean, I guess a Pendebo is practically the same price as a Tet Fallen God. But if they lower the pities on Fallen God, which I think we have somewhere in here, right here, then this is less valuable. Pity stones for Pen Fallen God, do a try. A deck to Vala Vel's Heart. That's interesting. UI improvements? I like that. UI improvements. No, they won't reduce Sovereign weapon pities until there's a replacement to Sovereign. Right? When they do stuff like that, it's to catch people up to what the new current progression is. Sovereign is still the main progression. AI made 2.0. New crystals or reform stones. New crystals. I don't know about reforms, but what else could they do? New crystals. We'll just do new crystals or reforms. We'll put them both in there. We already have the new class announcement. Savior added and new class announcement. I don't think they're going to nerf DR. New treasure item? See, I want that, but I don't think that they'll do it. And they've done slight adjustments to it, Beefy. Right? Like, just recently, they nerfed the Bond and the Wands. I honestly think that they thought they were addressing it when they nerfed the Bonds and Wands. And accessibility was part of the problem, but... honestly, I don't think the DR will be as much of an issue, too. If the Vel's Heart, if the new Alchemy Stone ends up giving as much AP as we think it is, I think that'll be pretty significant at dealing with it. Ben Menzies. Marriage system and you're gonna marry me? Ooh. Deki and Miramok. At this point, they forgot about all that shit. Deki and Miramok and Deki and Gyfin should have been ages ago. Do we just put that in there? Menzies said Miramok, but Diesel said Pirates. So I think we go with Pirates. Yo, Zangy! Hit up my Discord DMs and show me a screenshot of your gear. Apparently it's going to be one more week until you get your rewards. But we're going to have a contest between you and Kelb. which one of you two can get the most value out of your rewards? So we know how much the rewards are worth. We want to see how much you progress your gear in terms of value out of those rewards. In other words, who uses the rewards smarter? You're both sages, so the bar's low. But which one of you has the higher, lower bar, you know? That's why we're going based off of value, not by how much gear score they gain, right? Because obviously, if somebody's like 810 gear score and the other person's 850, then whoever's 810 is going to win. We're going to go based off of what upgrades did they get and what is the value of that upgrade, the average value. New season rewards with Savior release, season improvements. I like that. I like that. We'll do season improvements. We'll just put that all in one little package like that. That's a great idea, Valkia. Could always count on Valkia to come up with the best ideas. Voltarian T10. We already have Voltarian T10 and stuff on the Hopium side of the card. Okay, there we go. We got it documented. Wait a minute. 385, 447 versus. Yo, Kaj actually outgears Kelb. What the hell? They have almost the exact same AP, but DP wise? The Oct and Seb. Yeah. Wait, how does this make any sense? 448 versus 447. Oh, never mind. Other way around. Calb has 1 AP and 1 DP on you. That's it. So you guys are practically identical gear. The main thing that Calb has is a Nov weapon. You have an Oct weapon. And he had one of his armors is looks like you have a Tet chest, but still Tri Fallen God gloves, where he's full Adonia, but he's like Tri chest, Duo helm, and then Pri gloves and boots. So you guys are practically identical gear. So next week we'll get to see who's smarter with their upgrades, with their crons and their pearls. Okay. We still need 2 more tiles though, chat. Offensive artifacts. Smarter and not luckier, yeah. Offensive artifacts would be insane. I don't think offensive artifacts would actually be a good change in general for the game. I don't think people realize how quickly, how much tankiness you lose and how bad of a trade it would be for you. I don't think people realize that if they had offensive artifacts, yeah, they would do a little bit more damage to these DP memes, but these DP memes would actually be able to start killing them. We got 10 bill from the Arsha. You mean you got your 10 bill back? After the 10 bill refund, I have 10 bill. Oh, yeah. And yeah, iframe blaster classes would benefit massively, and ranged classes. As an Awakening Sage, oh my god, I would love for them to give me more ways to get more damage. Because Awakened Sage, when it's killing people standing, it is it's already obnoxious to fight. But when it's killing people standing and there's like nothing you could do about it, it's fucking crazy. Yeah. Well, that's exactly what the thing is with Awakened Sage, right? Is exactly what you're saying. Is Awakened Sage iframes and moves and forward guards so much, and it's able to recover that forward guard even when you're in a glass setup so effectively that it allows it to go full blaster mode. If they ended up removing a lot of the iframes from Awakened Sage, it would force Awakened Sages to build a lot more defensive stats. And then, like, you would see, like, I don't know what it is about Awakened Sage. When you're not building damage, your damage seems like it drops off super fast. Okay, man, we need 2 more tiles, chat. No. These are things we think they'll do. They're not going to do classic servers. The main game isn't popular enough. Do you know how dead classic server would be? Surely Perlibus isn't that dumb to see that there'd be like 10 people on that after a month. Yeah, we already have new Black Shrine bosses. Mountain of Dawn. I don't know what this Mountain of Dawn is you're talking about. Oh, I did forget to add card. You're right. I'm going to fix these titles after. I'm actually going to just delete those and put new ones with better formatting. And I'm going to actually just change this. I'm going to be like, what I think we'll get, what I hope we'll get. New gear slot, cape. Yeah, I don't know about that. Delay something? I don't think there's anything to delay at this point. They practically gave us almost everything they mentioned at the ball from last year. Like, I have the ball notes up for 2024. And, like, we got, like, everything. Mm. Dragon or Griffin as mount? I don't think they'll do that just yet. Could you imagine? Could you imagine they add like a T11 Griffin mount? So just as the like 2 weeks after all the bet masterclass winners get their mount, everybody gets a permanent one. So they just blend into the crowd. Nobody notices. That'd be hilarious. Holy fuck, that would be such a PA thing to do too. Yeah. Well, we have an apology for something up here. We know they're going to apologize for something. We just, I don't know necessarily what. New group content. I mean, a lot of people have been asking for group content, so maybe we'll put it down for now. New group content. And then, you know what? Below it, I'll put Gyfin or Miramok. Miramok? Miramok? Mirumok, right? Miramok. That looks right. Okay. Are you ready for this one? Let's hear it. T10 Thunder Horse. I have that on this side for the things that I'm hoping for, but not something I'm expecting them to do. A World Boss rework. Yeah, I doubt that. Adonia quick select options from any town? I don't know what you mean by quick select options. We already have a Necromancer. It's called Nova. It's a Necromancer in every single way you could think of a Necromancer, except for the fact it's not wearing a robe and it doesn't have a wand or a staff. But it's a Necromancer. A new PvP mode. Maybe, I don't think we have hardcore in here or Guild League. Maybe, I think they talk about either, maybe we put those together. Hardcore or Guild League announcement. Okay, and then let's go here. We will, can I select this and just delete it? Yeah, I can. And then we will take our eyedropper, grab you, take our fill tool, bing, bing. Can I uncancel that? Perfect. And then boom. Okay, and then we'll get a new, oh wait, what the hell? Okay. What I want. Make it huge. Huge, chat. Huge. What I want. What will, oh fuck, get. Shit, what was the font size of the other one? There we go. Perfect. File. Save as. Create a new folder? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then file, export. Okay. Oh, I need to buy those. Blue Battlefield, good. uh, you're funny. Probably let me swap that shit with a dot on me. Oh my god, I'm so tanky, chat. I could definitely see it. I don't know why you say that. They gave away a free pen black star. They gave away a like we have 2 free pen black stars in a short period of time. I don't know why you don't think that they would do that. Yeah, you got a pen black star box, a Tet black star, and a free pen black star. Main hand or awaken. I mean, it'll probably be a selection box where you can either choose like a Dania fragments or a Tet Fallen God armor, right? So at least there's something for the people who don't need the Tet Fallen God. Or maybe Krons, yeah. I think the Adania fragments would make more sense, but neither or. They'll definitely be giving away Krons no matter what, that's for sure. That's a certainty. I think it could be both. I think the pity's gonna drop, and they're gonna say, and they're gonna give away a free one. Because you got to remember, by dropping the pity, you reduce the value of the one that they're giving away as well, right? Because now all the Tet Fallen Gods and all the Fall Gods in general just are worth less. Yeah, I definitely would not be buying any Tet Fallen Gods right now or enhancing. Maybe do like 10 taps, but I definitely wouldn't go crazy tapping Tet Fallen God right now. I could see them cutting the pities in half for like all the steps. No, it doesn't make sense to waste silver on it. Just because they gave us something at the last ball, that doesn't mean they're not going to give us something at the next ball. And they're always about trying to one-up each other. Like when they gave everybody a free Ted Blackstar. I don't think anybody in... I think there is plenty of people who are probably in the same boat as you're in right now, where they're like, oh, there's no way they give us a free Pen Blackstar. They'll just give us another Tet. And then they gave us a pen, right? So, it's quite literally the exact same thing. Free pen Fallen God? Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Now, there's no shot of that. That's effectively $1 trillion silver worth of value. I know, I want dyeable saws too. And dyeable Adania glow. Let us dye all those glows, please. Please! Please! Anything to keep players from the wins game? Oh, you don't know where wins meet, do you? That's like saying that Elden Ring was going to keep people away from World of Warcraft. It's a completely different style of game. That's like a perfect game to play in the meantime, but that's not a long-term game that you play forever. It's not a replacement for an MMO. The same way that Crimson Desert isn't going to replace BDO. It's going to be just something fun to play for like a month. Maybe if you're like super into it, you'll try to 100% it. But most people, you know, they'll play it for about a month and then they'll be like, okay, that was fun. Anything to keep players from Aeon 2. Hey, Aeon 2 is doing a fantastic job of that all on their own. Yeah. Where Winds Meet is Chinese Elden Ring. That's what it is, right? If you want to be more specific. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fantastic game, and it's a perfect. This is a perfect time for Where Winds Meet, especially for BDO players. It's the month before the ball. There's not going to be a lot going on. It's the perfect time to fuck around on a fun game like that, right? And just, you know, kill some time. I honestly think too that's why they are choosing to release Crimson Desert in March, because it'll be like 3 months after the ball, 3 months till the next ball. And people will do the same thing with Crimson Desert as they're doing right now with Where Winds Meet, because they seem like they're going to be a very similar game. Crimson Desert is going to be Korean Elden Ring. We'll have Chinese Elden Ring, we'll have Korean Elden Ring. What region is Elden Ring largely based off of? I don't even think it's that they copied the animations. I think people just don't realize what the Unreal Engine is like. Like, they legit... I remember way back in the day, right? Back in my UT99 days, I had a buddy who liked to create maps. And they just had already pre-made toolkits for anybody who was making things on the Unreal Engine back then. Like, what do I call it? Like a content pack, a art pack. And you could go and just get like pre-built art packs and stuff, so you didn't have to go through and try to manually design like each piece of furniture and stuff. It was all in packs. Well, it seems like that's what a lot of people are doing with the Unreal Engine, right? Is they are just like, they're making an MMO and they're just using those packs and doing very little, if any, modifications to it and just using it in their game. So it's not like they're copying Throne and Liberty. It's just they're all just using generic packs. Unless Throne and Liberty made their packs available for everybody to use, they're all probably just using very generic packs on their games. Is Throne and Liberty and Aeon 2 the same company? I don't remember who the developers of both were. Yes? Oh, well, yeah, then they're quite literally copying it. Even if they have their own proprietary packs, so of course they're going to reuse what they already made. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy that they are trying to compete with themselves. That kind of shows you what dire straits Throne and Liberty is in if NCSoft is already trying to replace their game. Oh, NCSoft is just a publisher? Oh, who's the dev then? Yeah, who's the dev? Is NCSoft self-publishing and the dev? Here, I'll ask Google. Who's the developer of Throne and Liberty? That would be. It says NCSoft or First Spark Games. Okay, Aeon 2. So NCSoft and it says Team Aeon. Oh yeah, NCSoft's the developer, both. So NCSoft is the developer, and they're doing their own publishing. They just obviously have different teams working on both. So NCSoft is already trying to cannibalize their own game. That's fucked up. Mlem, you would not be saying that in my earlier matches, but I locked in at the end of the day. The beginning of the day started so rough, and then I had to go and pick my daughters up from dance and grab my wife, and then when I got home, I just fucking cranked up the music, logged in, and locked in. You know what pisses me off too, Mlem? I didn't have shadow play rolling, and that last round, like one of the most epic songs of all time came on, and it would have been blasting in that last round when I locked in. I went to hit my shadow play button, and nothing happened because it wasn't turned on. What song was it? Here, it was an absolutely epic song. What song was it? I think it was this one. Yeah, this song came on just as that round was starting, and I had this shit fucking cranked up to 11. This shit awakened something inside me. I was so sad my shadow play wasn't working. No, this is Requiem for a Tower. Yeah. Oh, you should see it. You should see it, Loch Ness. I bolt to the right, and my chair moves to the right. I bolt to the left, my chair slides to the left. I was in the fucking zone. Yeah, Two Steps from Hell is an amazing playlist to fucking get in the zone to as well. Or track. They have like a 1 hour long track, right? Very similar feel to this. I could see why you would confuse them. I think the movie that made this song popular was Requiem for a Dream, right? That movie? I think that might have been the first time I heard it. Yeah, fantastic movie. But yeah, this shit... Yo, actually, maybe I could pull up the replay. Maybe after this we pull up the replay of that final match. It should be available. I locked in that last round. I locked the fucking... I don't know why, my brain just like the fog went away for about 30 seconds. I wonder if this is going to be like one of those things where it's like you went out drinking the night before and like you went bowling and you thought you were doing fantastic and then somebody shows you the video, and you're just stumbling everywhere, and you actually weren't fantastic. I'm just gonna see myself getting fucking bounced around on the ground. I'll be like, what the hell? I swear I locked in. What the fuck? Or karaoke. Yeah, exactly, right? People think that they were amazing at karaoke, and then they get the replay because somebody recorded it on their phone, and they sounded actually like hot dog shit. Like a dog fucking crying in the rain, howling in the rain. I locked in with Bingy too. I had a round with Bingy where, like I said, I don't know what it was. I need to just play with music. And my biggest mistake, I think, is queuing AOS without music playing in the background. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of people I love playing with. People who are just goofing around, like they're playing seriously, but they're not taking it seriously. You know what I mean? They're not trying to troll, but they're being goofy. I love matches like that. Imagine if the replays recorded comms too. Oh my god, you guys should have seen Blem. He was hyping me the fuck up with his horn. I think that's what powered me up. That charged us all up. Yeah, I forgot about the replay features, so I could actually just look at that. If I'm not mistaken, though, there was a round that I just floundered. I did nothing. But that last round, yeah. We were down one man. It was just me and you and your horn. We locked the fuck in. There was a charge. There was! I remember that! I was like, I'm behind you, I'm ready. And you're like, charge! And we went, I made a horn noise with my mouth. Oh, god damn. Why wasn't that shadow played? It would have had all the comms too. It's so frustrating. God, I don't understand why my shadow play turns itself off sometimes. It actually pisses me off so much. You know what I think it was? I think that charge threw them off balance. They saw us both come charging in with not a single fuck to give, and they were shook. And then we just picked them off one at a time. They've never seen such bravery, such confidence in their life. Their life flashed before their eyes. Man, I wish the replays kept comms recorded too. That'd be kind of sweet. Few days till we get to register our saviors. Oh, that's next week, isn't it? Probably next maintenance. Yo, what's up, MMO hater? I think I had a lot of 5-rounder games yesterday, though. Yeah, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4. There's only 1 3-0. Actually, that was the day before. Never mind. I wonder what top 100 is going to be. It seems to be increasing a lot less every day than previous seasons. We only have what, like 7 more nights? 6 more nights? 7 more nights? Yeah, maybe purple. Yeah. Are they still doing the tiered rewards when the season ends? Where you get like a box depending on if you finished red or purple or whatever? I don't remember them showing anything like that. Because that might be a good reason to just try to push like my toes over into purple. Get a slightly bigger box. I didn't play last season because Awakened Sage was so fucking busted. But I completely forgot that you would have so much of your rating carry over to the next season. So I started like 200 points behind so many people. I feel like because of that, I should make sure I at least play a little bit every season. Just to make sure I have that carryover. Yeah. Hey, Witch and Wizards are doing fantastic this season. I haven't heard anyone complain about other classes in AOS. People always complain, but this season's definitely the most balanced one yet. There's no class that feels like you're fighting Thanos this season. There's still classes that feel like they're too strong, but there's no class that feels like you're fighting Thanos, and there's so many new classes that don't feel like you're absolutely griefing everybody by queuing with. Yeah, I was the other way around. I ended up getting a 5080 and it immediately made me want to get a new monitor. Oh shit, I didn't wait.
Have you ever
Yo, Mr. Brutal Machine.
you what you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could you what you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could
Can I download it now? Let's see. What match was that? Was it the last one? No, that was the game with Bingy. No. I don't know who this wizard is, but he's actually a gamer. He's got to be an alt account because it shows him as being green, but he knows what he's doing. He's guildless. Wait, how long ago was our game? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, wait, why does it say hash? I was like, why do I not recognize any of these names? Oh, here we go. Wait. I can't huh? Why is this not loading properly? Oh my god! Okay. Sage. Deathian. It was this one, right? Yes. Download. Sound the horn. Gonna make me go to a fucking safe zone. I just want to go to the part where we sounded the horn. I'm pretty confident the other rounds I wasn't really doing much. It was just the last round I just padded the fuck out of my stats and logged in. Okay, replay, play. Here, we gotta put the song back on that was blasting in my ear too. Wait, it doesn't show the dye outfit on my outfit? That's fucked up. Can I just click here? Oh, I can. Let's see, round 5. Yeah. Let's see. Where's this? There it is. This shit came on just as we were doing this round. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Poogie on the other team. Getting a little stand back, making sure Poogie doesn't hit me with an arrow. Not trusting his ass. Got the lawn flying near me, stressing me out. Just kind of looking for an opening. Not really doing fuck all. I'm just looking right now. I spent that first minute almost doing nothing. Missed the grab. Our boy's getting blasted. I reset here and I grabbed somebody, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe that was a different round I'm thinking of. I don't think it's crazy at all. Games have been doing this since over a decade. Oh, I missed that grab there for the peel, but I got Poogie there. And that, actually might have ended up being there anyways. Oh, you did get away? Okay, I thought so, yeah. And then this guy V's. Our teammate there. Dancer. Or I guess Harrow. Oh no, that's you. That's you right there. Oh, Harrow's dead. This is where we sound the horn. This is where the horn is sounded. This is the horn right here, chat. Harrow died, and then we're over here, and we're like, fuck. They regrouped over there. We're like, okay, they're probably going to run from us. Let's get some stam. We're just kind of chilling. And this is where it's like, I'm going in, charge. And I'm like, let's go. Brrr! And we just fucking go. Look at me go, holding W. Yeah. And then we get Poogie here first, I believe. I think pretty soon. I think just about here is where I catch him. Maybe not. Maybe it's a completely different spot. I'm trying to stay with you because I see you're being chased down. Oh yeah, never mind. We got in there. We got one dead. I get grabbed, IV. And then you get caught. I come out of V. I'm like, oh no, I gotta save him. But you get up. Luckily, I guess they capped you. Then we caught Poogie, finish him off, and then I think you get grabbed. Yeah, and then I come in and I grab him, I believe. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if you watch every other round, I didn't do shit. I'm pretty sure I didn't do shit like any other round. I was just fucking jumping around like a dumbass. So, yeah. It's fun, though. I wish I actually had the shadow play, because I think the comms made it so much better. The comms made it so much better. Or would have made it so much better. Just like certain DKs, yeah. Ugh. A DK got slaughtered. Yeah, he's referring to Umbras and Autumn Leaf, how they both caught a 30-day for boosting, right? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't have someone else logging on your account for a tournament. Now that Kelb's won the next masterclass, I got a guest room here. I'm just gonna actually fly him to my house. No, you definitely don't permaban. It's not worth a permaban. I think permabans should be super, super, super rare. For only the most egregious cases. No, I remember hearing that they were going to ask for ID for the tournament, but they never did. Which is probably a good thing. Do you know how few people we would have had sign up if you had to give out your ID? There legit would have been like maybe 3 people per class. Did they ask for ID? I don't even remember now. I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure you bought the ticket. You had a little sign-up thing. I don't remember having to give any ID for it. But maybe I'm not remembering? You consented to it, but they didn't ask? Ah. Yeah, I personally don't care. I would have gave it. But I wouldn't have been happy about it. I've invested so much time and effort into my account. If Pearl Abyss wanted to have my ID on file, I would have no problem with it. If that meant that if anybody ever tried to recover my account, they would also have to have my ID, and it made my account more secure, I'd be fine with it. But, and this is the big but, why I wouldn't. Because I don't trust any of these companies to keep my information secure. That's why. That's why I don't want to give anybody my ID. Because they all fucking suck at keeping information secure. But yeah, if we lived in a world where your information was always 100% secure with the people you gave it to, then I would have no problem giving my ID and personal information to keep my online assets more secure. But how many data breaches are there every freaking year? For some of the biggest companies, too. Yeah. I got kind of scared the other day because my two-factor authenticator, right? I have a password wallet that also has two-factor. So what happened was I had to reset all of my cookies and delete my history and stuff on my browser to get the Stream Elements OBS thing to be able to properly sign back in. And when I did that, the next time I went to go log into my I went to log into Discord or something, right? Because it basically reset all the information on all that stuff. And then my password wallet asked me to sign in. So I signed in with my master password on that, which I know offhand. But then it sent me an email. It says, okay, since you're logging in from a new device for some reason, it said that you need to log into your email in order to verify that it's you. But my email is a fucking random bunch of numbers and letters that's stored in my password wallet. So I was like stuck in a catch-22 where I needed my email to get into my password wallet, but I needed my password wallet to get into my email. And I was fucking sweating buckets. But luckily I have another authenticator for my email, so I could easily get into that without the password wallet. But I was so stressed out for a second. I was like, there's no fucking shot. I'm going to have to start fighting with all these companies to prove I am who I am to get into them. I thought I was gonna be locked out of all my shit for like a week while I got that shit resolved. The gross domestic product ratio? Huh? But yeah, I'm not going to have any time to play AOS tonight. I'm not going to have any time to play it tomorrow night. Saturday, I will get some time to play, but I always hate playing on weekends. I don't know what it is, but things always go bad on Saturdays. And then Sunday I'm going to be gone, and Monday I'm going to be gone. So that only means like Tuesday and Wednesday I'm going to get to play. So it might be cooked. We'll see. Vortex, there is no shot you thought me saying gross domestic product ratio was serious, and you're trying to explain that shit to me now. You don't tell me you didn't realize that was just a fucking joke. That'd be like me saying, what the fuck does WTF mean? Fun fact, my wife actually said that. She didn't spend like any time on the internet until until we started dating. And then one time I'm on the computer just talking to one of my buddies and I'm like, WTF? And she's like, what the fuck does WTF mean? And of course I found it hilarious. No, you were not fucking with me. That was a 100% serious response. You're like, oh, he doesn't know what GDPR means. Well, I better explain it to him. Let me Google it. Copy paste. I'm gonna inform Zethian. You were not fucking with me. Stop trying to pretend. Huh. 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 I need a big drop today to make up for all my... Honestly, people should be just going to trade school to begin with. Make that real money. Have more job security. We have a whole generation of people that are getting fucked over right now because as they were growing up, all of their teachers all the time told them, don't work in trades, LOL. You can be better than that. You should get into computers. And now they're all losing their jobs to AI. Fucking dumb AI, too. Not even smart AI. That's why you get a job making AI. Until the AI starts making itself. Once it turns into AGI, then we're really fucked. Do you know how many times I've already had to correct ChatGPT and other AI things? I've told this story before, but I remember one time I was sitting on the can, and I was just browsing. What was it? It was some fucking thing. I was just browsing through memes and shit, and an ad popped up. And it was an advertisement for Razer, acting like they are the world first creators of a magnetic keyboard. Or a keyboard with magnetic switches. And I was like, what the fuck? There is no way. They just made that shit. Wooting made this shit a while ago. So I asked ChatGPT. I was like, hey Google. I don't know if that's ChatGPT. Whatever hey Google is. Oh fuck, my phone's thinking I'm talking to it. Anyways, I said, hey G-Man. Who made the first magnetic switch keyboard? And it immediately said, oh, Razer made da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da in 2023 or some bullshit. And I was like, huh? I said, okay, hey G-Man, what year did Wooting make their magnetic switch keyboard? And then it was like, Wooting made their magnetic switch keyboard in 2018. I was like, okay, so G-Man, explain to me, how the fuck did Razer do it first in 2023 if Wooting did it in 2018? And the Google was like, oh, you're right, my bad. It would appear Wooting did do it first. I can't say hey Google because all of a sudden my phone starts, fuck, shut up phone. Every time I say it, my phone starts listening to me. Pickin' butt. Did I get it?
Hey Google, big booty bitches.
Good thing I have headphones on. I'm actually curious. If I put my phone up to my headphones and you type that, I wonder if it'll think it's me. It's fucking funny because my kids will keep their tablets and their phones charging in the living room, and my wife's phone will be on the table, and there'll be times where I'll be like, "Hey G," and then all of a sudden I see every single device in the living room light up. Oh, there's fucking ears everywhere. I remember having a Connect. That's funny. I never did any online playing though. Oh no! I gotta kill this guy. Get back over there before he resets.
Hey Google, can you reschedule my doctor appointment for my hemorrhoids?
Yeah, you guys are the ones that are giving me my hemorrhoids. I've actually never had a hemorrhoid. I can't imagine that would be very enjoyable. Does that shit hurt? I imagine it's uncomfortable every time you poop.
you think this is the first dumb shit I've said to ya. I miss that Trep would call my dumbass out XD.
Yeah, Trep is busy doing other things these days. They need to buff Musa to get Trep back in the game. Loch Ness, there's a lot of those older movies that I was like a young teenager that I didn't really get a lot of the jokes. And then you watch them again as an adult and they are just so much funnier, those movies. There's just so much shit that just went right over your head when you were younger watching them. Oh. So any bets on when the Blue Squadron react video comes out of him reacting to Canon, reacting to his Aeon review? Menzies. Oh shit. Reacception, yeah. You end up having 4 of each person in each corner because they're down this fucking 4-tier rabbit hole of reacting to each other. And you know what's funny? The funniest thing about react videos like that is these guys could just get into a call with each other. Like, they could legit just get into a call with each other and talk to each other in real time instead of misinterpreting what each other are saying. There's, you guys know who Dr. Oh, fuck. He's a YouTuber, also streams on Twitch. Dr. K? No, Dr. He does, like, psychology and stuff on Twitch. Dr. Is it K? It is K? Okay, yeah. So he did a video recently that was just, like, talking about how people talk over each other instead of talking to each other. And I think react videos are the perfect example of what Dr. K is talking about. Is instead of people talking directly to each other, they just talk over each other to like this, to who they feel is the group on the other side. Instead of having real conversations. I was like, holy fuck. Like, that he described content creators fucking perfectly. Kind of like what you're doing to us? Nah, just you, Menzie. Just you. What do you mean I'm talking to you directly right now? What are you yapping about? Whenever there's somebody who I respect their opinion, and I feel like they're misinterpreting something about me, I just DM them directly. I just say, hey, there's this clip going around. It's missing context. This is what I meant by it. And I just talk to them directly about it. There's only 2 times that I've had real drama with people. and it was both Joe Never Fails and Neptune's, and it was very short-lived drama. With Joe Never Fails, it was when he started accusing me of being responsible for him getting doxxed because someone who was in the vicinity at the same time I was there doxxed him. And he was trying to tell his stream like I was the one behind it. And then with Neptune's, it's kind of a similar thing. Him trying to tell people that I'm racist just because he wanted to try to convince people that I was racist. Even Rylock had to get on comms with him, and Rylock, super reasonable guy, said, hey, look, I'm not saying that you're lying, but you need to have receipts. Like, you can't just be saying this shit. So if you have receipts, show them. Otherwise, you just can't be doing that. And then Neptune's backpedaled. Neptune's didn't realize how hard he got baited into that, too, because, like, Neptune's later on admitted live on stream that he would call people racist just to get him on the back foot, and he doesn't do that anymore, right? Which is, you know, we all do stupid things in our life, and Neptune's is good with that now. So give credit where credit is due, right? But he just threw that out one time, and then the Snake guys thought it was so fucking funny. It was so funny to them that they ended up getting Neptune's into the Snake Discord to get into a yelling match with them, and they renamed me in the Snake Discord to the Grand Wizard because they thought it was so fucking funny. And then Neptune saw my name being the Grand Wizard in the Snake Discord, so they actually thought that, or he thought that it was now his claim was justified. And I was trying to tell the Snake guys, like, cut that shit out. You guys are just fanning the flames. Jesus, you guys are fucking losers. Did Tim Allen break Joe's jaw? He did. That's a true story corroborated by both sides. Well, Tim's a big dude. Joe is a big dude too, but so is Tim, right? You miss old drama? I know, me too. We just don't get it anymore because there's no more in-game drama. We need war decks to come back so we see streamers beefing with each other again. Man, it's already 1:30. I wonder. How are Debo's doing now? Oh, not a lot of orders. Oh, shit. I'll just fucking sell them. I don't care. That's close enough. I'm not going to be one of those people stuck trying to race as it goes down when it sits at the bottom again. Why aren't these selling anymore? Oh, they're crashing. Oh, I should have sold more at 175, 180. I mean, we need more real content in the game, though, right? I feel like a lot of that drama was because there was no real content, so we made our own content. People will get stir crazy and just start beefing with each other because there was nothing better to do. More bikini outfits, please, for my savior. I can't wait to run around RPing as multi-melter. My bikini pulled straight up between my cheeks. Multi-milker. Oh, I need to rename my Mystic to that. That's what I need to do. That's a great name. There's no way that name's not already taken. We got that bear costume today? We did, didn't we? Isn't it crazy too? Isn't it a crazy outfit? Like for hunting, that is. You're surprised Ronan didn't gift it to me? Fucking should have. After all the abuse, that whole team. Oh my god, I had one AOS game yesterday. The damage of the other team was absolutely demonic. We had a Suck Sage, Archer, and Suck Musa on the other team. Like, 3 of the highest damage classes in the game. It was so miserable because no matter which one you left alone was just blowing people up. We probably should have separated the fight into 3 1v1s the best we could. We ended up actually losing. I'm happy we got those 3 pen armors today. Kind of crazy. Depending on how Divios' clicks go tonight, we're only 1 DP behind him now. I'm pretty sure he only has 1 hex, right? He had to pity his first hex. How many pities is it for hex? 22? Yeah, so, geez, pities really jumped up too, eh? You're 15 pities in the hex? Okay. Yeah, I'm only 2, so... But if I have reasonable luck next week, you never know. Yeah, get unlucky with the easy ones, but get lucky with the hard ones. Hey, I'll take that all the time. Does Choice? No, Choice doesn't stream Thursdays. Choice kind of fucking scams his audience now that he doesn't stream Wednesday nights. He always does his clicks and shit off stream now. Except for last week, because he waited till he was back from vacation. But yeah, because he streams Wednesday mornings now instead of Wednesday nights, he actually doesn't wait to do his clicks on stream. He just does it, and then you guys get to see the results. Ooh, Godric just got a hex on the hat. I should actually turn on Remastered and turn effects up and see what the glow looks like on all the armors. I bet it's super subtle at pen, probably barely noticeable. Menzi, do you play on NA or EU? You're on EU? Yeah, that explains everything. I have not dropped an enhanced demo yet, no. What is this? Oh my god, the carry. Mogwai was actually the Suck Musa I was talking about. That game I was telling him, that saying where they had ungodly damage. Mogwai was the Suck Musa, and then it was the Suck Sage that's actually in the top 20, and then some random archer. I don't know who it was. Probably someone's ult. Mogwai is really good. Damn, that Maywa on the other team did not have a good time. I'm assuming Mogwai was on their ass. That's a crazy game to put you into as well. Holy. You would have lost a bajillion points there. How many points did you win from that game? Like fucking 12? 10? That might have been a 10-pointer. 14? Really? Oh, that's right. The baseline is around 20 now. Never mind. That makes sense. I was going -5 from 15 for some reason. I had a fat game against Multi yesterday that was a bunch of points. A nice little plus 25er. Thank you, Multi. Two out of 3? Ooh, goddamn. Yeah, yeah. I can't remember, Ender. Did you make it to the finals, or were you eliminated in the semis? Because I think if you got to the finals, you got 50k crons and 50k pearls, right? I can't remember if you made it. Otter got you? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Otter was a gamer, man. He almost took down the dragon. He was up 2-1 on the dragon. It was. That was a good match to watch. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna see what this outfit looks like on Remastered. Yeah, there's like nothing. I can't even really see any difference. I need to change the hair. I don't know what I'm gonna change it to. Gold. Not feeling that either. Anyone close to 2.4K? I don't think so, no. Maybe, Yuki. Was it Yuki? Oh, Calb, never mind. Calb did some climbing last night. Mr. Ron is like going back and forth on Musa and Sage. He's trying to hedge his bets. He's probably keeping an eye on both, right? Where he's got Sage and Musa. And whichever one... Like, if for some reason Kaio or Suna all of a sudden climb like crazy, he'll probably just swap over to Sage. I don't know if Calb is going to get enough games to lock in Sage. Because he can't get the Kuno #1 slot because he's a negative win rate there. But for Sage, you got to get a lot of games in. I mean, let's see. Let's do a little mathy math. Let's see. You are at the same number of wins, but you need 80 games. So you need 81 games. We have 2 more weekends and 5 more normal days. Let's see. Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday night. So you have 5 more days plus 2 weekends. 5. And it opens from 6 till 3 a.m. So that's what? 9 hours? So you have 45 hours, not counting the weekends, and then the 2 weekend days. You have, what does it open up at 1 till 3? So you have like 14 hours, so another 28 hours on top. So you have 73 hours to get 81 games in. That's super doable. Yeah, that's super doable. You should typically be able to get in, you know, you need only like a bit over 1 game an hour at that rate, and you can easily do that. But that's assuming you want to queue every hour of what's left. This weekend, you'll probably close the gap on most of the games. Yeah, that glow is just like super not noticeable at Pen. I don't know how noticeable it is at Oct. It's crazy to see like how little of a difference between the people who had 1 pen Fallen God and the people who went in with just full Tet. The difference between both of them now is actually so small. How much HP did I gain? I just realized my next armor piece is going to put me over 10k health while grinding. How much HP do these things have now? 470 apiece, holy. Are they all the same? 470, 570, 370, 370. So chest and helmet gives the most HP. This is just the Adani armors. It's actually not an outfit. Although, once you get all 4 Dania armors, you do get an outfit that is the same thing. Ooh, the dragon actually just started streaming. I'll have to raid him when I'm done, because he'll probably be doing his clicks. Oh, this fucking loser is dancing with himself at the start of his stream? Holy, I fucking hate that guy. If anybody needs his channel, just ask. Joey, no! God, I don't want more weekly content. I want content for me to do. What about monthly content? Actually, what am I doing? Why am I sitting here in the middle? Yeah, I hope they don't add any more time-gated progress. Honestly, it's really bad for the way they monetize the game, so I don't think it'll last. Basically, time-gating how much whales will spend on the game is bad for their profits. God damn, what's playing right now? Is this mine or Divios' music playing right now? No, that's mine. Yeah, I know it's the Giga Chad music. I forgot it was part of my playlist. But doesn't matter, whales still buy, but not as many. They don't need to, right? How much do you think Fluos is spending on the game? He spent a fuckload getting his gear, but there's no reason for him to keep swiping now. You can AFK fish enough silver to do your weekly clicks. I might have to just pick up food for the kids for dinner. Normally, so I drop my kids off at dance on Thursdays, and then I go pick up my wife. I come home, and I make dinner, and then she goes and picks up the kids, and dinner's ready when they all get home, and we sit and eat together. But because of timing today, I'm not going to have time to come back to the house before. And I don't feel like eating at like 8 o'clock at night. So, it might be a McDonald's angle tonight or something. Maybe Wendy's. You guys like Wendy's? Shit. My hubby loves Wendy's. Wendy's nuts? No Wendy's in Europe? Really? Bit of a strange one? That's actually not weird. My wife and kids do the exact same thing. They'll get a Frosty and some french fries and they dip it in the Frosty. I don't get it myself. I mean, it's salty and sweet, so like I get it, right? The flavor profile, but I'm just... For me, it's more the temperature profile. Like, why would I want to take a nice, hot, crispy french fry and make it wet and soggy and cold? Like, to me, that's what doesn't make sense. Fried ice cream? Shut up. Fried ice cream. Gotta dip quick? Yeah. So you, when you put it in your mouth, it's cold, but when you bite in, it's hot? That's gotta be a weird sensation. Get the fries hot enough so you get a brain freeze, but also burn your tongue at the same time? Hot fudge on ice cream? That shit cools off really quick, and that's really good. I love, like, oh, I wonder if Merle Maze is open. We have a really nice local, like, burger joint that only opens up in the summer and closes for the winter. But they do, like, homemade fries and ice cream and stuff, and I wonder if they're open. Oh, no, I believe you, Menzies. There's people do fried butter. I believe you. People will fry anything and everything. I saw a video of a guy frying water one time. I think he legit, like, took an ice cube, battered it, and then fried it. Fried butter? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's at that fair in, God damn it, why can't I think of that state? They have big fair. Big fair. Hydrated water, yeah. Heart Grill, Attack Grill. Ooh, that's... I'd totally go there. That sounds fucking amazing to do once. Not Texas. 1 second. I'll know the state as soon as I see it. Let me pull up a map here. I don't even know where it is on the map. Oh, the Ohio. Ohio has a pretty big state fair, right? I think it was it Diner Drive-Ins or Dives, or was it the other guy? One of them, anyways. They went to one of those places and they were eating like a bunch of the fun fair food. Yeah. Well, my heart knows better. It knows if it attacks me, I'm going to attack back. So, we have a mutual agreement. What I would like to call an alliance. Wait, didn't I color my hair white? Why is it black all of a sudden? Am I beast mode? What the fuck? Is it the smoke? Huh? 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 Wait, even my hair underneath is black now. What's going on? What the hell's going on with my face? Why do I look like I have eyeliner on? Looking like I just started the best emo band ever. What the fuck? That is fucking weird. Like, it's fine here. Wait, it's fixed again. Huh? Huh? Okay. Ronan, where are you? And leave. Come on out. Laffy. Gahaz. I know you guys are fucking with me. We'll see if it happens during the next AFK phase. It might be something with the AFK phase. Grandpa Enlave already in bed. It is 8 p.m., huh? You're missing Dragor? Oh, fucking Dragor. Now he shows up. Dragor can't piss me off today. In fact, Dragor is going to be the one pissed off. I had decent luck with my armors. I got 3 pens today. Today's a good day. Which means it's a bad day for Dragor. Wait, what is Divios doing? Why isn't he doing his clicks? Why is he starting grinding? Oh, fuck me. Dynamobs. I order a caramel macchiato, thank you very much. A grande with an extra shot of espresso. Menzies, you're the kind of guy who buys single-ply toilet paper because you want your finger to go through it. Shut up. And you'd be damn right.
Another Zethy Wethy stream another day, making.
Shut up, bitch!
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, shit.
Another Zethy Wethy stream another day.
Shut up, bitch!
I refuse to hear it. I refuse.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, fuck.
Shut up, bitch!
God damn it. Why? Help! Cut that shit out! Uh-oh. No, no! I'm a dead of mobs! No! No! I hate this spot! Thank you, outfit. When are they gonna fix that shit happening at this spot? On my 10 taps I got today, I managed to get 3 pens, so I'm full pen now. We ended up bouncing back. It's the first step. that we actually got lucky. But now the real pain begins.
Another Zethy Wethy stream another day, making it clap, boys.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah, Deadeye is still strong as hell. But it's not like Thanos strong. There's a lot of classes that are, like, even Awakened Sage. Awakened Sage is on the precipice, though, of being, like, a super unfun class to play. Because they brought back the stamina issues, and if they take away the strength of it, then it's gonna have no fucking pressure at all. Like, right now, it's kind of like, it's strong, but if you gas it, then
He's doing nothing. And it has to take a break, right? Which is, I think it is alright. I'll be honest, I would rather have more consistent pressure. But if they make it
just, like, very average and it has stamina problems, it's gonna be a very unfun class to play. But that's alright, I'm a savior soon anyways. Wait, amid what? Do you have your ears plugged? Did I say Sage was weak? I think it's time to go get a Q-tip, fella. I by no means said Sage was weak. I just said it's very easy right now for them to make it an unfun class. Yeah. But just imagine, Kelb, if they nerf the damage and don't do any compensation elsewhere. It'll just be a class that gets gassed and has doesn't have offensive pressure. Right now, when you have stamina, you feel super strong, but when you get gassed out, you're just fucking sitting around twiddling your thumbs waiting. And you get gassed out faster than most other classes. Which I think maybe they want it to be that way. I mean, I've already dealt with that. I dealt with that for years. Calb wasn't even here. He wasn't even playing Sage post-reboot. He didn't go through what I already had to do my time going through, and I'm not going through it again. I already did it once. I am not doing it a second time. Yeah. Save your mains, rise up, baby. Be perfect timing. People still complain about Awakened Sage, but the good players actually know how to deal with it now. It's still annoying to deal with, but they know how to deal with it. The whole game is going to be on Savior. And guess what? If everybody's playing Savior, the game is finally balanced. Maybe that's the game plan all along. If Savior's not fun for you, what else are you going to play? Stay with Sage? I mean, as long as they don't do something stupid with Sage. And they already did do something stupid, right? And I'm not talking about stupid bad, like it was stupid strong, right? But even before the recent nerfs, before they did the buffs that put Sage into the state that it was in last season, I said how many times on stream that it's just going to take a couple of the wrong buffs and they're going to make Sage stupid. And they ended up fucking doing it. Instead of just doing the little quality of life changes that we needed, they ended up doing the wrong buffs. I don't want them to fucking buff my class if they're always going to overdo it and then end up having to nerf it after. I don't want to have to do this fucking back and forth. How about just buff it appropriately, a little bit at a time, until it reaches a solid point. What do I want to check your DM for? What does that even mean? Suck Wizard is insane right now. What are you talking about? Suck Wizard's great in AOS. I would honestly take a good Suck Wizard over a Deadeye. The biggest difference is Deadeye is a lot easier to play, so I would rather have an average player on a Deadeye, but I would rather have a good player on a Wizard. But yeah, before they did any of the buffs, Sage was in an okay spot. It could carry its own, it required effort. All they had to do, if they wanted it to be a bit stronger, was just do some fine-tuning on its... Why does this person have to drop this buff right when I gotta go? I'm literally doing my last cycle and then I gotta leave. But yeah, if they would have just done like some bug fixes on Awakened Sage and some minor nerfs, or sorry, minor buffs, Awakened Sage would have been in a perfect spot. But then they overbuffed it like crazy. To the point where it had to be nerfed. They buffed the damage on the wrong abilities, which was the primary problem. Spearbolt and Aftershock should not hit as hard as it does. Because I'm saving myself. I'm not just gonna give it up to anybody. Dragor has dukes. Dragor's already spoken for. I'm gonna do the new meta and come into chat and have a crisis. That's alright, we can have the crisis together. We'll all be saviors. Crazy how one event can just drive all the demos up so much. Your PP fell up, what should you do? Good question. We're back on. Maybe I should hit Popeyes for dinner. So much for a diet, though. I haven't had Popeyes in a hot minute. I'll be honest, though. I wish KFC could get their batter as crispy as Popeyes does, because I prefer the taste of KFC over Popeyes. But Popeyes always has a real nice crunch. You know what I should watch with the kids? Little Nicky. I haven't seen that movie in forever. You see that, Calb? He's trying to change the subject. He was getting burned so hard. He's basically like, "Hey guys, don't stop looking at me. Look at Zeth. Look what Zeth just did." Ah.
Shut up, bitch!
I'm just too fast. Like the Wild Wild West. Pull that shit out of the holster, and I have you in its sights in under a second. Shut up, Draco. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, let's see if my hair fucks up during the AFK phase again. No.
Another Zethy Wethy stream another day, making it clap, boys.
Wait, what? No, shut up. God damn
Shut
it,
up,
get that
bitch.
shit out of my ear. Oh. Well, chat, it's time for me to head out. I'm going to send you guys over to Divios. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Tell Divios I'm not going to have time to stick around and chat, but I just noticed the time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll catch you later.